Good morning, everybody. How is everyone doing this morning? It has been one heck of a weekend. I hope you all are well this Monday morning. It's a wonderful and actually nice, sunny, cloudless day for once. So that's quite nice. Don't get those all too often. I know I'm excited to get into a bit of the stuff today. Let me turn up the music, actually. Um, uh, Give me a moment, as it is being a pain in the butt. Come on, load up. It should have loaded by now. There we go. OBS. Being a pain. I've done a bit off stream. I did mention I'd do some off-cam mining, in quotations mining. As you can see, not much has really changed on the map except like here. I did some building. I mainly did fishing off-cam. And just some upgrades. I didn't do anything else really. I have a secondary set where I've just been doing my fishing. I caught some random stuff and whatnot. I redid parts of the base and whatnot. Set this up to grow. And then might as well open these up today as well. Put one in here, and then we'll put this in here. So we got Subterrier. And then this is going to be one of those parrots. The Owlux. I do need to get another one just for, like, another chest, actually. Just for the pets alone. But yeah, I have been doing a little bit of off-cam work, as you can see to the right of me as well. Since last time I decided to redo this whole area by the core and make it look a bit nicer. So now we have like a nice little area by the core. Over this way, still have the same track and whatnot. But I did do a little bit of work of just figuring out, okay, how do I want to do blank, blank, and blank. Excuse me. But I set it up so I can get ready for later upgrades. What's that? Traveling pants. Ooh. Oh. That's just looks like a jockstrap. But I hope you all are well today. And if not, I do hope things get better. That's at least one of the things. The other thing is I made these. You'll notice they give permanent health ups when eaten. And I decided to wait to eat these until on stream. And of course, we have the extra max health for 10 minutes, but we have a lot more max HP overall. Sorted some stuff out. Just stuff like that. Like, on the map, you can kind of see the size of that. And, like, whatnot. Over this way... I can't remember if I set this up on stream or not, in all fairness, but I did end up setting this part like a full train track and whatnot. Did a little bit of blocking, and then it all goes into one chest. My dogs are barking at something, and I can guarantee I know what it is. So, little bit of backstory on part of why I've been so busy recently. We've been doing stuff to prepare getting dogs comfortable with each other for the most part. Because we have a... Oh, I need to take care of that. We have another person... We have my roommate's family members puppy while she is gone. Because she does fostering for puppies and whatnot, so had to make sure our dogs were comfortable before we took care and whatnot, so been working a bit on that recently. It's very weird having 4 dogs in one house. My biggest issue with the little guy is he just has too much fucking energy. I mean, he's a puppy, so I don't really expect much else. Baker is his normal old grumpy self as always. Athena has gone mother mode, and Dewey is just like, I just am tired. And then over here, I found this and decided to set this up. There's also this over here. Like, I found a few things I just didn't really know what to do with. But like, oh, it's a potted thing. And then we had this chest here, I guess. There's a few other things that I found. As you can see, I kind of went through a bunch of stuff. And this was all, like, looking for the frickin' Scarlet thing. So, yeah. Took a lot of time and effort. Okay. Let's head back to base, and I can kind of show off a few other things. I figured out how to get wool. So I captured some cattle for that. A lot of the stuff I did off stream was just random, yes, I'm going to set this stuff up so it's easier in the future. And that's where we are now. As you can see, we still have a lot of issues with enemies, but I don't really know a good way to really deal with that yet. And then I have that mushroom farm there. Okay. For this, I think for now I will put it here. Yeah, I have a copper one. But yeah, here's where my farming stuff is. I just have temporary names because I couldn't think of good names. But yeah, I figured out how all that stuff worked over time. Been just crafting different foods and slowly eating through them. This used to be near full. Just because it's like, I mean, I might as well use them if I'm gonna make them. Got a bunch more valuables. Separated out the chests a bit more. And as you can see, I have gotten a lot of various ores, which, as you can imagine, have really piled up. What else? The other thing is I figured out more stuff with the cello. Like, of course, there's the... frick, It's been a bit. But it's like, I've done a bit of that. Also, why does it sound so much quieter? No, that's... God, I'm trying to get used to this again. It's... Because I've had the sound off for so long that it's like, God, why does stuff sound so different? I also figured out that with this stuff, if I'm to put this on here, and do this, it just auto plays. But depending on what instrument you have, it plays a different part. So, like, if you have multiple people, you can actually play the full song. These don't give extra seeds as well, from what I've noticed, so we're literally stuck with that amount of seeds for now. Over here is where I put the Oracle card. But today, I wanted to, 1, make a boat, 2, upgrade our backpack and shit, Got a new lantern. Got a new backpack. And I learned something. This backpack, we can upgrade them. So that was something I learned. For the backpack, I'm going to put it in here because they're cool. Ooh, we did get 3 more of these. And I'll harvest them here and there, but yeah, with the stuff we got, I'm gonna salvage the lantern, because you can salvage most things in this game, which is amazing. But I've also been going through here and like upgrading my hammer and whatnot, because I can actually do that. Plus, getting the level ups is really worth it. Like, this now does 1.2 health every second. But you can also do it to the lanterns. So now this lantern has a +6 glow instead, and more mining damage. It's actually kind of nice. So like this. Now we have a 40% minion lifespan. It's really useful. But yeah, I've kind of taken time to figure it out, but I've also realized this boat is going to be important. So that's something I'm going to keep in mind, but also this is very useful to have. But I've also like kind of used a mixture of stuff. I've made sure the NPCs have homes and whatnot. But today what I wanted to do is, that's where the Hive Mother is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this minecart. I want to try and see what the Hive Mother is. And I want to fight her. So that's kind of one of the plans today. But yeah, I've just been working on getting these different upgrades over time. That's really all I've done. But yeah, if I do this, look how quickly I break this stuff. Well, most stuff. Okay, so we need to go down more. But yeah, now I can actually break this with my hammer. I don't know if there's an upgraded hammer or not. Also, I'm gonna turn the sound effects down one more. Because they're just... Oh, fuck. Because they're just... They just feel louder all of a sudden. I don't know why. I could just be going crazy. Okay, so the Hive Mother's there. I also have found a new hatred for the maggots. And everything else in this area. But I figured out you can do that. Whoa, those are orange. Okay. Also, I figured out this water is acid. So... yeah. It's definitely something. Bonk, 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 bonk. But I can also do just this and get rid of that, like, acid, which is nice. Because it means that's a little less to deal with. I'm hoping to find some more stuff as we go on. But also, all these, like, glowing bits are, like, they could be anything in terms of the fishing. And I've been trying to fish something out of the acid because I was really curious. So I actually looked it up because I was like, huh, how do I get the rest of this set? Turns out one of them you have to fish up an acid at a really low chance. And I'm like, oh my God. It's been a pain in the butt. That is why my fishing level is so damn high. Is I have been fishing for that. Uh-oh. Okay. Get rid of their spawner. Oh. Ooh, new summoning skill point. It's always nice to get a skill point up. But yeah, I just want to see if I can actually get what I'm looking for. It's unlikely I will, but you never know. Yeah, this is the type of waiting I've had to do. Ooh, a mucus amoeba. That quite literally is just a valuable item. Trying to think. Oh, that is a big one of those I have never seen. Can I hit it through the wall? Yes. It can hit me through the wall too if I'm too close. There we go. Damn, this place looks interesting, I guess is a good way to put it. Yeah, they also destroy your lights, which is very annoying. I don't know why they hate the light so much, but it's very much been a nuisance for me because it means I'll come back to these types of areas and I just won't have any light. As you can see, light does not last. Oh boy. Petrified egg. And a musket. Interesting. So Hive Mother is like right over there. So we actually were like right there for it. Let's up our max health as well. Oh, this is a boss room and a half. What the fuck? Oh, that thing is disgusting. Scratch stone. Minion damage. Oh, that's for more minion stuff. Before we even do that, let me summon my minions. But also, how do I want to handle this? I do have a summon thing. Let's range attack speed per active minion. I want the magic barrier and lifespan, meaning I kind of have to, but the range attack speed just means I'm more likely to do this. Oh my god, she shoots mortar shots. I need to take these things out. Okay, note to self. Oh my god, why are they so big? Oh, lordy. Holy bollocks. Come on, kill the Hive Mother, kill the Hive Mother. Oh, thank god. Oh, it killed. Watch your step. Defeat the Hive Mother. Hey, it looks like the Gorm chest. Hivebone breastplate, melee and range, thorn damage. I got 2 of those. Gold, ancient crystal. Yeah, Hive Mother chest. It looks similar to that Gorm one. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. My minions help a lot. Just do this. Take out a bunch of these. Okay. Let's eat. I definitely need to grab some healing potions to keep on me at this point. I think what I might do at this point as well is I might have to remove some... My god. These things are just annoying at this point. Like, they just get in the way. I also need to figure out how to get the octane that we keep seeing as an upgradable thing. So that's something I've been needing to look into. Okay. Let's see. Anything new? Not much. I'm gonna put this in here for now while I go through and just repeatedly press Q. Do I not have these in my valuable chest? No, I do have one of these. Boom. Okay. Armor goes here. I mean, look at all the armor I have. You know, I can hear the foster boyo fucking barking, and I'm just thinking to myself, there's a few reasons. And the most likely one is he did something to get in trouble again. He doesn't understand personal space. Like, not a single bit. Like, But there's also a chance he's just barking at some random thing outside that he's like, what the fuck is this thing? Both are very likely. Woohoo! More stuff. Yay. I also noticed that he sells more, I think. I might be wrong, though. So if we're gonna look for stuff, we could head towards the Sky Titan, which I think might be good, but also we need to figure out... I can also make this Glimmering Egg, which says it, objects will catch attention from great heights, so I'm guessing it is the summon for it. For now, though... Oh my god, it's huge. I think for now, though, I'm gonna keep it in here, since it seems to be a boss summon. The boat is okay. Honestly, the fishing rod, for now, I'm gonna keep in here, as I won't need it, and I don't use this a lot for anything besides, like, one thing, and that's breaking those, like, bits, but even then, 9 times out of 10, I can use my hoe or my pick, so... Let's make our way over. I want to head over this way. So once we get here, I want to head down to that gold. And from there, I'll, would here be worth it? No, I need to go a bit further. Mine that up. Okay. Oh shit, a crown. Honestly, this is another place that could work. Okay, so here... Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. First off... 3. Getting half my minions up as a backup precaution. Let's make our way over, see if we can find the biome it's in. My guess is my guess is that it is in, like, that foresty biome that we've seen. Can't destroy. Oh, it's another dungeon. How many dungeons are in this biome? I get it's the Forgotten Ruins, but frick. I mean, there's a chest in the middle. I might as well go see what it is. Okay. I mean, I'll figure it out over time. Okay. That way is just water. But I think it's the way I need to go. So let's just take the easy way. Where, yep. Ocarina, a timeless instrument. Recall idol. Clear gemstone, unique crafting component, piece of ancient weapon. Even though it's the same material of ancient gemstone, feels unnaturally clear and infused with an energy that is strange. Okay. What is its... Oh, nocturnal egg. Oh, did not mean to throw that out. I want to just hear what the ocarina sounds like. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. I could just... You know, it's ironic. I don't know if I've really talked about it. I actually know how to play the ocarina IRL. Like, I have an ocarina and whatnot. So I can literally just go full Zelda here if I really wanted. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, I now see why it's... I mean, I'm trying to remember, what's this? I'm trying to remember the Song of Time off top of my head. It's been a while since I've ever played it. And even then, it's using the piano for some godforsaken reason instead of the holes for it. So it just makes it so much more confusing. Okay, I just need to make my way over. Thankfully, we have a lot more space. This will always hatch into a bat, so I'm more willing to just... We'll pretend we never saw that. Oh shoot, another gold thing. Don't need that. Okay, and then I can just pop. Lock that. This is probably going to be important. Imagine if I could actually make the Ocarina of Time specifically. Oh, that's, Oh, they're dead. Let me just do this first. And then, boom. Oh, what was that? Another Brilliance Oracle card. I really don't know what they do. They could be very important, or they might not be. Oh boy, another chest. That actually reminds me, I don't think I ever showed off, like, I found a Scarlet chest a while back, and a key for it as well, and I just never opened it because I'm like, I wanted to do it on stream, and then I forgot about it. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Whee! Go, my babies, destroy him. Okay. So with where we are... I mean, at this point, we're literally just trying to get a good, like, idea of where to go. I did start a world with some of my friends, as well. And I found, like, this weird lab thing with them. Like, we haven't beaten any bosses or anything because we've just been chilling. Yep, it's the forest biome. I'm not surprised. Whoa, that looks gorgeous. I will say I really want more of, like, the, what was that? Did anyone else see that? Or am I going crazy? Did the water just have, like, a ripple effect go through it in a very ominous way? Or am I just going crazy? Because it might have just had that. Or I'm just going crazy. There's no in-betweens with that. It's just one or the other. And that worries me. Okay, just do this. Anyways. Burn! Ooh, my vitality went up. I also found that it's just good to do this. Is that... It is... It's a freaking scarlet rock. Damn, if I had just gone this way, I would have found one. Twisted agate. Another hourglass ring. Let's see. Okay, if I just... There, now I actually can tell. Also, another lively egg. I just don't need them. I just have too many. Like, I found way too many at this point that it's just like, they're not really useful to me. Oh, there's a scarlet chest. Yeah, look how much damage that does. Jesus. Okay, let's at least see how far we can get. Uh-oh. Kaboom! Yeah, I remember those things exploding. They were a nuisance. Okay, so from where we are, we could make it over. I still don't know how I'm supposed to, like... The boat's obviously important. I just don't know for what. Ooh, that was a chain reaction and a half. Yeah, I have so much scarlet ore at this point that I really don't need to worry about it anymore. I remember us seeing I can't remember if it was on stream or not, that I saw an NPC. And it, like, really was odd to me. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ow. Honestly, I thought it was the plant that hurt me. Let me just, there we go. Now I don't need to worry about that anymore. Let's just do a bit of that. But yeah, see right here. We actually can open one of these if we really want. Let's do it. Bombs, a farmer's hat. Larger harvests, healing from health regen. Scarlet chest. And then... There we go. Oh, and then I have 3 new items, apparently. Ear plate, gold feather, and twisted agate. And this is why I made a second chest for those. Okay, so with where I died, I would need to be about here-ish. Okay. Huh. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that I just need to like do and try not to die while doing it. I will say this is very nice to have, but I do kind of miss the dodge already. I hate to admit I got used to it, but one of those things. Hey, 22. Sure. Ask away. Okay, oh god. So, yeah, I still need to go down more. Ooh. Pressure. We're almost there. Yeah, right here. And then just like this. We just need to go in a straight line. Ooh. Ooh, another gold node. I found quite a few of those now. Oh? The fuck is this? It's like a mine. It's like an abandoned mine shaft of sorts. Well, that's cool. Got a bridge. There's more over there. Like, I know we still have items we need to get, but let's do this. Make a Pokemon fan game. Need your thoughts on strategy. On starters? For starters, there's I will say there's one thing that's important for making Fakemon in general, and that is they have to be able to be scary, but also friend-like. They can't be too cool or too cute. So you need to kind of make like, there has to be something memorable about it. And for starters, they have a weird way of doing that. Because the best way to kind of do it is kind of look at, like, inspiration from other starters as well. Because it will kind of give you an idea of, okay, this is kind of what they've done with starters in the past. Look at kind of how they have done various things. But if you're going to do starters, you should try... They're usually based off a set theme, especially more recently. So, like, the most recent one, you got different forms of, like, entertainment. Magician, dancer, literally a dirge singer, or an opera singer. Because, yeah, so singing in general. Then you have, like, Gen 6, which had, like, the paladin / tank, the mage, and then a ninja, so like the rogue. Like, they all have some form of thing that they relate to. Like Gen 8, you have the James Bond super spy Inteleon. You have the soccer football player, however you want to say it, Cinderace and whatnot. Old Pokemon giving them, so kind of like a ZA style thing, or Legends game style, because that just makes it a bit easier, because then you just need to worry about the final form. We know the final form will either have a new mega or form. Like, they will get some form of love, so that at least, like, helps with designing. Because then it's just the final evolution. Azios lily. Oh my god, I can get the lily pads? I didn't know that. Shit, I'm gonna start building with them. A petal ring. Larger, oh wow. We're getting a lot of farming stuff. Oh my, this is a lot of stuff. There we go. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Different types from the original. So if you're doing different types from the original, like, I will say, it's actually, like, starters don't, like, we haven't really seen starter Pokemon get a regional form that changes their type. I mean, it's a good idea, I definitely will say. So you gotta be, like, careful with it. But they always stick to some form of base thing that represents their design. So kind of, like, take time to think about, okay, what does this represent more? Like, because, like, let's say you're doing the Kanto trio. You have turtle, lizard, and frog. Things that are commonly found in nature and collected by, like, kids. Then you have Gen 2, which is a bit more of just, they hadn't gotten the full thing intact. Like, Gen 5, you got various things as well. Gen 3 is kind of, like, mixed. Gen 4 is when they kind of started doing more of that, like, them starting to do stuff together. Because that's kind of like a trend people have seen. But look at some of their original, like, lore and stuff and kind of figure out how can I twist it for this new region. Because, for example, let's say you were using Oshawott. It evolves into a samurai, basically. So what Legends Arceus did is they made it a non-noble samurai, a samurai who basically lost their reputation, became overall, like, just not a good and respectful samurai. Another one, Superior, is a very regal Pokemon. So, like, let's say it's a place like that has, like, France, for example, and you wanted to change what it looked like. You could easily do something related to just the sheer amount of times they've overthrown, like, kingdoms. Oh, interesting. So they aren't even, like, normal starters. So Poochyena, Ekans, and Rufflet. So the best way to do that is kind of think on, like, it depends on what your regions are, because Ekans is quite literally a snake. And so there's a lot of stuff you could go off of with that. Especially if you want to go for rock type. With Rufflet, since it's an eaglet and whatnot, you could do something related to a different type of bird of prey or eagle type, because there are various types of eagles and birds of prey out there. So kind of look at a bit of that when designing them and whatnot. Oh my good lord. Yeah. Oh, I can get valuable feathers here. That's good to note. Well, I found the Titan, and I see why they are called Titans. But yeah, kind of look at the reasoning behind them. Or like what they're based off. Like Poochyena and Mightyena, obviously hyenas. I mean, that's a given. corrupt warden shorts I literally have on. I don't need the tombstone. I won't need those. I want the ocarina. Don't want that. Yeah, look at all this stuff here. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh shit, I threw it out, didn't I? This can at least go here. The boat I want there. Because the boat's important. I already have a lot of that. Let me do this, because then I can just... King Slime Crown. This bomb, I'll just use, like, here. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, wow, it literally just... Design's gonna be based off a husky. Okay. Slow Knight. In all honesty, if anything were to become Cerberus, you would think it would be like frickin' Houndoom. Just saying. Like, I still think they shouldn't have done the thing in ZA of, oh, it has to be fully evolved to actually become the Mega, because that completely locks certain Pokemon completely out of, like, anything. And I just don't like it. Got a bunch of stuff from that. And that. Can't really salvage bombs, but I can put this here. And then we got... Yeah. Boom. Can put the ocarina away. Can empty my inventory. Okay, let's see. How many? We have 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we still need 2 more to finish. Serpent Jormungandr. So, if you're basing it off stuff, it depends what your Fakemon region's based off of. I would suggest being more towards that. Because... Especially if... Because we know Mega Evolutions are based off, like, if it is, like, what version of it is. It is, because Galarian Slowpoke and Slowbro and Slowking exist, but the Galarian forms of Slowbro just can't Mega Evolve. So, kind of, like, if you are basing it off of it, what you can do is... Because... Let's say this is a Norse region. Look at the various gods, like Hel and stuff. Because what you could do for like because you could keep the Jormungandr thing, but there's also the ability to do other things with that. Ah, shit, I forgot the egg. I'll grab it next time. But one of them that comes to mind is the great, like, eagle, like, raven thing. I'm trying to remember its name. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember its name. I can see it in my brain. I know in God of War, it takes the place of Hel. Who is, quite literally, in Norse mythology, a living corpse. So, if you're gonna go for those types, because I'm thinking for Poochyena, you could easily go for Fenrir with that. So, like, if you made Rufflet's like final Thank you. I couldn't remember the name for the life of me. Just, there's so many fucking things. But then, like, because things can have multiple meanings, but what you can do is use that to your advantage to give, like, multiple meanings to various Pokemon as well that may not have had that before. Hell, with the frickin' amount of giant things in Norse mythology, you could easily just do Gigantamax and it would not change much. Joke aside, though, yeah, sometimes, like, assuming this is a Norse region, like, you could easily put aspects of each of Loki's children into it, because Loki had the 3 children, Hel, Fenrir, and Jormungandr. So you could technically do a bit of, like, those into each of them, but also mix other Norse stuff into it as well. Like, there's a lot of different ways you can go about it. And because the only starters we've ever had that's had, like, a 2 Pokemon evolution tree would be Colosseum and XD. They're the only ones I can really think about, because you get, like, evolutions. Technically, Pokemon Yellow had one, but you're stuck with Pikachu and you can't evolve it. And then by the time Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu comes out, it's part of a 3-stage, and Eevee just can't evolve. So it's kind of like, eh. But, yeah. Kind of look at it with that type of lens of, okay, how can I fit in with the region? Because that can really make or break a Pokemon design. Because, let's be honest here, if, like, whenever people see Skarmory and Magcargo and Slugma, they instantly assume, unless they know, it's Gen 3, because 1, it was rare in Johto, and 2, they look more like Gen 3 Pokemon, which, as you can imagine, does not have a good overall effect. And it kind of shows where it fails as a design, for where it is, but succeeds in other ways. Like, it's obviously one of those things where you can't do too much anymore about it, but kind of look at it like that. Actually, I don't think it had anything. Because with Rufflet, it was quite literally just a bald eagle. That's about it. It was just based off, like, the Americanization of the bald eagle and stuff, as well as, like, a few other, like, birds of prey. But, like, turning it into a phoenix isn't, like, impossible either. I think the interesting thing with Hel, though, is in Norse mythology, it is a cold place. So that definitely could work for, like, an ice type as well. Of course, it depends, like, what types you decide to keep. But the Prince Slime, sorry. But yeah, over time, doing a Norse reason sounds interesting, and you know what you'll be studying now. I know, right? Like, once you start looking at that stuff, and I swear to God, I can hear the dogs outside barking, and I'm just here like, oh my God. But yeah, Norse mythology is such an intriguing, like, thing, because we only know so much about Norse mythology due to just, one, the language being something we don't fully understand, and two, so much of it being destroyed or just overall being verbalized. And so little written down. But we can kind of infer what certain things were, like with Ragnarok and stuff, and that could literally be what you do as a legendary, is you could have like some of the different gods as like various Pokemon or legendaries, but then have like the trio master, kind of like how we have Zygarde, Yveltal, and Xerneas. Like, you could easily bring those three in, and it would make complete sense, because Zygarde is kind of like Nihog, the snake that circles around the Tree of Life. Then you have Xerneas, which is like the elk, the deer of the seasons. And then you have Yveltal, which is like the eagle that perches around Yggdrasil, which is like the big tree. So you could easily have a Ragnarok type thing where it's like Zygarde's counterpart or something, if you really wanted. Like, in terms of, because Zygarde's also the Pokemon of order, you could make this Pokemon like it is the ender of like civilizations or something, and use that to its lore. But you could also do stuff like mix those into like the lore of the region of like Yggdrasil. Like maybe they had like a huge impact on how history was made in the region. Like, because you still have Ratatoskr, the squirrel that gnaws at the branches. And you have the many different interpretations you could do. Oh man, bro, big. Oh. Okay, I like the music. Okay, this is so cool. Do I have to break it? I'm just assuming I... Oh, it's healing him. Ow. Holy shit, that insta-killed me. Can we agree that was a really cool-ass boss? This time, I need to bring some healing potions. And... let's see, what foods do I have that could help? Movement speed, magic barrier, crit chance, max health, minion damage for 10 minutes. I don't know if I'll need another one of the eggs, so let's just craft it. Did you tell me? Oh, ads went off. Didn't even notice. Good source to study Norse mythology. There are so many sources. As weird as it sounds, I'm trying to think. Because as much as I know God of War ain't, like, completely accurate, it's probably one of the most accurate forms of media for it. Like, unironically. They actually get, like, a surprising amount right, despite everything. I know there's some YouTube channels, too. I just don't remember the names of them off the top of my head. But that kind of happens after a point. You just kind of forget. Oh, sorry about the yawn. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh shit, I am. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go grab something because I just realized I forgot something very important. Sorry about that. I almost forgot to grab something important that I had. I'm gonna suck on a frickin' you ever have those Werther's originals? They're so good. Highly recommend them. I have like a tin full of them right now. Super nice. Anyways, back to the game. But a lot of good sources for Norse mythology. As weird as it may sound, God of War does surprisingly well with Norse mythology. But there is some good YouTube channels out there that go into it. I just can't remember their names off the top of my head. There's like a good few out there. You just got to find the right ones. It takes a lot of research, but it's worth it in the end. I definitely found it really enjoyable to learn about. But yeah, I had to grab a quick thing. But now that that's done with, I can... This thing is awesome. I just can't get rid of that one. Yeah, force him away. This thing is so cool. From the skies. Whoa, what is that thing? Pile of chum idol. Place in a habitat room. Gained the soul of a Ziz. Chance to spawn Thunderbeam on melee crits. Sky Ring. Offhand dash forward movement speed. Oh my god. That was awesome. It does look like a cooler Zapdos, you're right. So this will be a thing to move someone in. This is so awesome. It's like they worship these things. Oh, look! A teleporter! Oh my god, there's an iron node over here. Now we just need to figure out what's next. High school image says Zapdos right next to it. And this, exactly, the frickin' Daniel. The cooler Daniel. It's literally that image. Okay. That can go in there. That looks neat. Okay, what do I need for... I need seashells. Scarab wing covers. Poison slime. Slippery slime. Magma slime. Solarite. Octarine. Glowing bait, sweet bait, spicy bait, purple bait. Thumper. Which, Galaxite and stuff. I know where the desert... It's obvious the other one is a sea area. I'm probably going to need more of these rooms. Let's see who spawns. I did make these for like little bugs and fish, and it's really cute. Oh, hey, it's the guy I was thinking of. Seafoam ring. Oh, the Neptune necklace is buyable? Are you fucking serious? I could buy fish from him, different baits. The purple bait. So I literally just got a fisherman. Awesome. So where should we look? Because looking at this, should we just go north? Let's do that. Let's go north. You know, if I can go north. Let's see what we can find by going far up north. Any upgrades? Yes, I can do this. I'm gonna do this. I do want to reset this so I can go boom. This would be nice. This would be nice. So would this, but I know there's only so much we can actually like have, so I've been kind of thinking on that. Nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna want this so I can, because I want a 3 wide one because it's just way more space to have. But it's also like, I do want to make sure I can actually get to the other side of this. Whoa, what is that? I need a higher mining damage. Wait a minute. It looks like it's a music note. So we have do 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 do. So it would be let's see. So F-A-C-E. So boop boop. So F-A. And then, yeah, so what would I even play this with? I mean, I guess my cello, but like I literally have a music thing right above me. F-A-C-D-E-F. I don't know anymore. I'm so used to the does and shit at this point because of choir, because we never really use, like, to know the notes is one thing, to remember while like not thinking about music is a whole other thing. Because it's every good boy does fine with face in between. So it would be E, F. So I'd have to do E, F. So it's F, A, G, A, F, A, G, A. And I don't have perfect pitch. If I were to go grab the cello, so some durability on equipment was lost. So it would be F, A, G, A. F-A-G-A. Faga. Uh-oh. So we need to figure out, because it doesn't tell us what each note is. And that annoys me. But I got an idea. I mean, it's been so long since I played piano, but even then, it doesn't follow the piano chords. Which makes it even more confusing. Basically, you're gonna watch me slowly go insane. There we go. Okay, I need instrument. Let's say that. Let's say it's this. I mean, yeah, we are kind of insane. Also, why'd I pick up the ocarina? I meant to pick up the cello. I like the cello. You bitch! Broke my damn minecart. like a piece of crap. There we go. I got my cello now. So it would be, also, I can't remember, because if this does start with the C, then this would be with every good boy does fine. So the real question is, does it follow the cello's instrumentals or the piano's instrumentals? Because that's entirely different. Completely separate instruments with separate ways of playing. But we get this. So, I gotta guess. Because it could be. Yeah, it doesn't even tell me. So, a piano. So, piano key notes start differently than a cello. So, we would have, so this would have to be C, D flat, C sharp, D. So C, D, E, F, G, A. So I mean, so okay, so this isn't even activating by normal measures, because that's an A. AF. So if that's also an F, that would have to be Poison Spike Trap, Corrupt Warden Hood, Magnet Ring, Wool, and then a Caviling Perfume. Oh my god, that does not even... Oh, that's really weird. Because it's not even like the normal way you should play this shit. Because that's also not the cello ones either. I'm so confused. This is hurting my music brain. Like, a lot. Okay. I know I'm gonna need to make more of these. And I think what I'm going to end up doing inevitably is probably move to the other side for them. Okay, we got this blue glass pedestal, which looks awesome. This poison spike trap. And then some stuff that I can salvage. As well as an extra ring. And this potted lush tree, which looks kind of nice. I just need it in a separate spot. There we go. Now it looks better. Do I want to keep the cello on me in case we find another music puzzle? Honestly, it takes up space that I'd prefer not to use if I don't need to. But yeah, we have all this stuff. Let's just chomp and chomp. Awesome. Okay. So, at least we now got some form of idea of how they work. We'll at least know like where to start each of the things, because it will light up blue when it's the right one. So there is that as a plus. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Keep it out. Because then I can just... What is that thing? Oh god. Of a giant insect. Ah. 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 That is scarily huge. Nothing should be that big, especially a bug. Oh my lord. I think I'm officially disgusted. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. We're just gonna keep going up until we can find new stuff. Because I really want to, like, figure out, like, where the frick this sea thing is supposed to be. Because Dusty... Either a sea or a beach, because seashells are involved. Oh? Just casual random thing. Mysterious dolls have pair of green dolls wearing clothes sitting together look like great pals. What? That was odd. Paintable walls and stuff. We're finding a lot of weird stuff. I agree with you there, 22. No, 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 no. Honestly, I feel that reaction too. Okay. Whoa. Is this the beach ocean thing? Ow. Bitch. The clay caves. Wow, we've already been here. This stuff looks so cool. Tall land algae. Pupa. The sunken sea. I'm seeing why we needed a boat. Neem, neem, neem. Pine grapple. Oh. It's... What is this guy? He's dopey and I love him. Whoa. Coralwood. Slippery slime. God, this place is beautiful. What's this? Scholar. Crystal lamp. Shark teeth. Black bubble pearl. Anchor axe. Oh, Octarine sledgehammer. We got an upgrade. Timeless hourglass. Anchor axe. Well, I just gotta see what this looks like. Oh, that looks sick. I can't deny it looks pretty cool. Wow. Also, I'm not going to use the paintable walls, so I'm just going to get rid of the paintable stuff. What did I just get? Octarine ore. Kelp tree. Ancient chest. Coil reef tile. I'm just gonna take this back with me. Holy crap. My God, look at this place. It's just gorgeous. I'm seeing why we were given a boat. Also, I just realized they've been throwing jellyfish at us. Oh, this is awesome. A fizzy crystal. It's a music door. There's something behind it. Coralwood seed. Oh my God. What is that thing? What's this? Oh, that's something dangerous. Can I break these? I want to know what they are. Wooden sign core. Showing the core? What? Also, here, let me just... Because I'm not going to be using these. And then this is a Yapua. And then a solarite bar. Ooh, what's that? A tentacle whip? Wait a minute. Oh god, things are getting crazy here today. Oh boy. That's like a weird crab thing. Oh, the seashells. That's what we need, isn't it? Oh, this place is just gorgeous though. What was that? Ooh. Ow. It's a camp. A specialty hook. God, we have so many random things. I don't really need more of that. Well, I can at least drink this. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, I can put fish up to decorate? Crunch. Crunch. Oh, this place is just... I can't get over it. And the music, it reminds me so much of Ori. I could listen to this for hours. Oh, it's just... moi. I can actually make this a lot easier for me. By one, eating this, doing this, and then hell yeah. Look at my inventory just drain. Okay, I got a lot of stuff. I'm gonna need a new armor area, honestly. I could literally just put it here. Eventually, because, yeah, I have so much excess stuff. And now, I can retire it. Boom, boom. New weapon. Loads of new valuables. I can salvage that. A pine grapple I can put in here. This is a new type of wood I will put here. New slimes. Land algae. Honestly, with these woven mats, I might just... Yeah, that looks nice. And then signs for the core. Honestly, for the sake of how it looks, I'm gonna do that. It looks so cool. For these crystal lamps, though, let's see. Oh, I love them. I want to make some more of these. And just look at them. Then we have this rug. Boom. Sorry about that. One moment, I need to blow my nose. I just muted OBS with my Stream Deck. It's so weird. Don't do that usually, so it's like, ah. This thing is a big one. Let's put it here. Can I, like, rotate it? No. But that does look really cool. It looks like the core. We got these octarine things. We got a solarite bar. More stuff for octarine. Let's start smelting that. I guess for disgusting decor that I don't want to look at again, preferably. I'm just going to put this in weird what the fuck decor for now. Because I think that is a good placement for it. Far away from my face. Okay, and then I got an extra chest. Honestly, the ancient chest would be a perfect replacement. Oh? What's that? Yeah, I'm moving the ancient stuff down to here. Just because it looks better, honestly. We also can, like, open some of these. One, two, three, four, five, six. And then I can just bump, 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 bump. Also, it automatically does that, but my brain instantly goes to try and press escape to, like, leave the chest. Which leads me to doing that pause thing a lot. Also, then we can just do this. Hand mortar. Getting a bunch of stuff here. Copper sledgehammer. And a pot tub. With armor! Magic and minion damage. Another carapace helm. I'll put the pot in there. Okay, and then I could do boom. A hand mortar. Copper sludge. Boom, boom. Just got a bunch of extra stuff as well. Then I can just pop, put all this extra stuff in that we can easily salvage down, including this. Okay, I will put this in here then. I mean, look at all this valuable stuff. But also, I found something for this. And we now have octarine. And honestly, it's pretty damn neat. Because now I should be able to almost make one of these coral planks. Oh, I need to make planks of this. And I just got a coralwood seed, so... Where is it? Where is it? Coralwood seed. I need my watering can. So if that's there, I guess... The direct opposite's here, so... Oh, does it... Has to be on beach sand. Okay, so I can't make the coral seed just yet. But I will. One day. And yeah, I'm probably going to redo a lot of this eventually, whether on or off stream, I don't know yet, but... Had to cut... I'm just gonna say this now. Not covering a band-aid is such a... Like, not using a band-aid is not a good idea with cuts. Like, it is always good to have something to protect them to prevent infection. I've spent enough time doing frickin' first aid shit with Boy Scouts and whatnot to understand that. Because that's like that's like having a fucking death wish, it feels like. Okay, let's see what we can find, though. This place is so cool, though. We got a new hammer. I wonder if we'll find any new summons? Ooh. Because I haven't found a new summon in a while. I mean, just look at this place. Oh, look at how you slide. That's so cool. Okay. Do this. There's that thing. Like, it looks so weird. It dropped sealed beverage. What? Odd. Seashell, rusted necklace, mining damage. We do need seashells. This is so cool. I mean, yeah, that's just, I mean, I mean, let's be honest here. Common sense ain't common anymore. Oh, it's a blue version. Nice. But yeah, common sense ain't common. That's just the reality of it. Common sense ain't common. Which is very ironic if you think about it. Because common sense would say a lot of things, but doesn't mean people listen to it. It's just sense. It's a form of... It's just like survival sense, in a way. Like basic, like, understanding or something. Because common sense just... Ow. Isn't accurate. Well... That ended poorly. But can get rid of that. And we did get a new one of these. Yeah, I need seashells for this. I need slippery slime and poison slime for these. Which actually, thinking about it, let me just do this while I'm thinking about it. And we got a crafting skill up. And, oh, ranged up, too. Didn't even notice. Let's do that. And then let's go into the salvage table and quickly repair my fucking armor and whatnot, because that's going to be important. What kind of cut was it? Because that actually can matter a lot. I'll excite! Jesus. God, I need to figure out what the next minion is. Because my minion is really starting to fall off. And I don't even mean it, like, rudely. It just is. Like, it's level... Like, it's... While it is level 10 and deals fire damage, I don't know what the next one is, so I can't really say for sure. Let's see. What is the next summon weapon? I'm gonna look it up here because I'm curious. Tome of Sprouts, Tome of Dead, Tome of Deep, Tome of Decay are all of the ones that I can see without revealing stuff. Let's do Tome of Sprouts. It comes from locked scarlet chests. The Sky Titan, overgrown wood crates, and snare plants. It can also come from a stone melody room, the sealed chapel, and a broken wilderness bridge and melody room. Tome of the Dead is from the mold area, apparently. And it comes from those tentacles, vessels, and cavelings. And then Deep. Locked octarine chests, beach dig spots, large driftwood wood crates, and those large beach jellies is the best way to find them. Oh yeah, from a cat scratch especially, that is something you want to get cleaned and, like, protected from infection, because that will, in fact, end horribly. Which I know may sound crazy to some people, like... Yeah, because that does not end well. Because you should take care of medical injuries like that, because it will be important to do. Because I can tell you with certainty, if you don't take care of them, it will hurt and it will get infected if you aren't careful. I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, and I will say, I have met some people in my life, and they were all guys, and I hate it. Except for one of them. One of them was a woman, but it's like, I don't know why they did not believe that you needed to do that stuff. And I'm just thinking to myself, these are the type of people that if we were back in, like, before medical stuff, they would have died due to Darwinian evolution. Like, these are the people you expect to see die from, like, the Darwin-esque shit. Like, that type of energy. Which I think says enough. Because you should take care of your body. Because if you don't, it will not take care of you back. And that includes your mind. Always rinse underwater. You don't need... Okay. Common misconception. You don't need to use alcohol. That is only if you don't have, like, a clean source of water. Like, if you have a clean source of water, you should be fine. Oh my god, we were literally talking about this. We were literally talking about how we should go and get this. Oh, they circle around me. Nice. Charm grenade? Oh, we found we found a giant octarine. That's perfect. Okay, so how do these work? Okay, they circle around me. Definitely not the best, but definitely not the worst. They'll definitely hold me over. And, like, do okay. But it seems I'm gonna want a melee weapon right now. But for here... yeah, we're gonna want to, like, clear this area out around it. Okay, so where we are... yeah, this... will be... what's this? Max mana magic damage. Okay, so we found a sorcerer stuff. I gotta remember that I need to, like, use the hoe on those spots in various areas because that will get me stuff. Honestly, this is a good one to have as, like, a circ because, like, for, like, defensive stuff. Because they do a good chunk of damage. I really am gonna want something else, though, that, like, attacks without me having to get close. As we have already seen before, it won't end well. But this will still hold me off for a while. And I do want to go to that mold area still. But now that we have Octarine, I feel a little more comfortable since we should hopefully be able to mine. And for all I know, the mold area could actually be a later game area. And like any Octarine chest, Scarlet chest, etc. Because I imagine the plant one then is probably just going to be like really specific. Oh, wow. Oh, it hits through walls too. Yeah, because it's doing good. Oop, more seashells. Oh, wow, another Tome of the Deep. Oh, yeah, I do have beach blocks. Awesome. So I can actually, like, get it, but I'm going to need a lot more coral planks anyway, so. And I do want to go to that music room eventually. This place is so cool, though. I love ocean worlds in games. Like, unironically, I love them. I think they can be some of the most beautiful ones. Face my wrath! Yeah, because we're going to need a lot of stuff for this. Also, I definitely plan to fish here, because holy crap. Okay. Ouch. Oh, my boat's there too. Damn it. Well. I'm gonna need to make another boat. Which is so many planks. Damn, look at all that octarine we're getting. But I will do that. Cool. Damn. So I'm just thinking. Because it's enemies on combat. It's because it's a melee one. Use as a wide slash. This one, like, they're all good in their own ways, but yeah, I'm just here like, I don't know. I need 18 octarine to do that. I can at least do one thing. Minion damage. No real upgrades yet. Do I? Because I want to go back and grab my stuff, obviously. Let's do this. I think what I'm going to want to do is, because of where I died, let's see. I could try and build my way over instead. Damn. But yeah, I get it. The reason my parents hoard medical stuff is because a lot of us are prone to accidents. Like, injuring ourselves in weird ways. I mean, with just the stories alone I have of my injuries, they don't compare to my mom. My mom is worse than me somehow. And I think that says something about the sheer clumsiness of me and my mother. Like, there has been a real conversation of, is your husband abusing you? After she fell in the shower. And I think that says something. Or like, with me, are your parents abusing you? After I got hit in the head with a shop vac. I am a very clumsy person. My mother is worse. And I think that alone should say the sheer amount of, like, medical stuff we keep in our house just in case. Because we never know what's gonna happen. One moment we could be fine, the next, oh dear God, they've fallen down the stairs. And that's just how it be. I still don't understand how it happens to us all the time, but it does. My body, I can feel it. Ugh. I should have grabbed something to eat. Like something bigger than what I actually had. Because... So I take a medication, and I'm supposed to eat with it, otherwise I will get sick. And I didn't eat really that big of a breakfast, and I can feel it, and it's like, ugh. It gets really annoying. Build! Build! Okay. But yeah, I can tell when it's like, okay, I should have eaten more, because I can feel it. It just means my stomach's gonna feel weird if I've eaten something and it's just not... Like, that's just how it is. But it frickin' sucks. Because it's a very gross feeling. And I wish it wasn't a gross feeling, but it is. Okay. Like, there's a whole reasoning behind why I have to take what I do. Like, this whole, like, story that's, like, really just like, oh my good lord, how the fuck are you alive? And normal. Keyword is, how am I normal in any form? And the answer is I'm not. I can't wait till we can unlock that Octarine stuff. Okay, now I can just boop, 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 boop. Put this here. Okay. Yeah, I am definitely someone who, if you're around me enough time, you'll see how bad I can get injured. I mean, I know I've talked about the story of, like, waking up one day unable to walk. I know I've talked about that on stream. Like, I know that one for sure. Like, that, the fact that that's somehow not the weirdest thing that's happened to me is still crazy. Though it is, like, you know, it's a whole different level of, oh god, when you have doctors going like, how the... Like, that's a whole different level of, uh-oh. Like, anyone who has been in that situation knows exactly what I'm talking about. And it is a terrifying thing to hear a doctor go, oh no. Because they're usually pretty good about, like, holding that stuff back. So it's kind of a running joke of, oh no, which doctor's gonna say something this time? Ooh, that thing looks cool. Got a fireplace. Kelp tree, more egg. Suspended butterfly. Seismic clock. Whoa. Can I... What's this? Catalyst gemstone. Solarite key. A lucent oak. Bro, this is so cool. And a bookcase! I like how that's what I'm the most excited about, is a bookcase. So this solarite, crystal grass. Whoa. Like, this stuff is just so neat. I just think it's neat. Go, my minions. Beat their ass. Okay, let's see. Let's make our way over this way then. What is that? Oh, what is this? What is that? Kaya's just casually like, oh my god, what is this? What is that? What is everything? What is happening? That's like how my brain is. Oh boy, these things are going to be a pain. I can already feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Yes, hit him through the wall. So they're dropping Octarine. Cavilling Effigy. Whoa, this is like another dungeon and a half. Urban Moss. Oh, those things are alive. Let's just go home. I love how those disappear with me. The like little flames. God, look at that. I can just do, like, repeatedly click it and just go through so much. Okay. I can put this away. This away. Wait, what? Oh. It's a weapon. This is a necklace. This is another egg. More valuables. This I'm gonna put in here also. Oh, perfect. I have enough. I'm doing this just because I need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. I really need it. Okay, I want to place this thing down because it's so cool. Oh, that's so neat. I don't know why, but I love the idea of like some of the trees over time changing. I got these bookshelves. There we go. Okay, yeah, I need to put this somewhere else. Damn. I guess what I could do here is... I wish I could, like, flip this. I just think it would look cooler. If I could flip it, I'd use it. That's a shame. Solarium key. Got some more crystal lamps I can use. Okay. Oh yeah, like, it is always good to have that excess stuff in case you need it. It's better to be prepared than not at all. Is always how my parents put it. It's better to be prepared than never. Because even if it doesn't happen, the fact that you're prepared says enough. Okay, because for this, I just need 50 planks. Okay, holy crap. Well, we now have explored a lot more. I do want to go to that fungus biome, but I don't have a good enough pickaxe. I do have a good enough hammer. Which you better bet I want to upgrade, but I need Galaxite, which I have. I just need to upgrade. Damn. That's a lot. And honestly, I get it. We need more poison. As weird as that sounds. Ooh, new talent point for running? I want to up my dodge chance. Let's go get some more poison slime and whatnot. Actually, I don't need the boat if I'm gonna do that. The reason I'm doing this, though, is I'm trying to get large mushrooms to spawn, because those are what give you the increased max HP permanence. So for now, I'm going to put this in here. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. I could taste the medication in that, and I hate it. You would think they'd listen to the doctor, but nope. I like these circling around me. It's actually kind of funny. They're just like, aha! It's just how it goes for them. No luck or anything. Could not remember the name of luck for some reason. God. My brain has been so weird recently where I just keep forgetting random crap because I've just been so busy and stressed. So my brain's just been like, who needs to remember shit? I do, in fact, need to remember shit. Okay, look at that. Some fungus among us. Because, yeah, I can't mine this. Oh my god, I still can't mine it with this. I literally just can't. I got an idea. Because down here, I did blow it up a little. And here's what I'm gonna do. I want to drag them out so that they're forced into this. Can do that. Puff fungi. And yeah, as long as I'm in this biome, it seems to like slow me. As you can see. Movement speed incredibly slow. Movement. Look at that. It goes up to 10, it seems. Also, I don't heal a lot with this. Yeah, I need to go get my stuff. Holy crap. Yeah, this mold shit is not good. Also, I should make another bed just to have for myself. Like, in all honesty, I've been meaning to do this, and I just keep forgetting. Fair. But yeah, as you can kind of see, it's not going to be easy. And the last one, my guess is probably like, because that one was from the fungal one, my guess is it's probably going to be from the desert. Because I'm still new to this game. I look up things like sometimes, but I usually don't. Like, I'm willing to look up like a weapon, but that's about it. Like weapons and armor, I'm more willing to look up than, like, for example, a boss. Oh boy. God, I hate these maggot things. They're just disgusting. Oh boy, a new talent point. Okay. Because there's not a lot of summons in this game from the looks of it. There was only so many. And I'm making sure to resummon them so they don't run out of time right now. I know these guys can possibly drop it, so I don't know the percent chance. I just know that it was on the list of possible ways to get. Let me sit my character here and like bring this up again. So serum. Oh yeah, like it just be that way sometimes. Like some people just get easily sick and injured. Like I need to find the Tome of the Dead from one of these. Yeah, it comes from those cavelings at a very low chance. The large mold vessels, but also those mold tentacles. But I can also find them in like mold covered chests and ancient chests. Okay. Nearby enemies by shooting a 3 spread, and then this one is Scarlet Chest. I could go for the plant one. It would be a bit weaker than what we have, but it would still work. So it's not like out of the blue. Yeah, I'd need to get like a mold chest or something. Okay. Oh my. Okay, I got a vitality point. And a summoning point. Boom. I want to get to the magic barrier per minion. Okay. Okay. What is that? Oh. Okay. I need to just, like, drag some of them so I can, like, kite them safely. Like, look at this. I can kind of see into it a bit. Potted mold pom-pom. But at least this does tell me something about this. Yeah, the desert doesn't seem to have anything for me in terms of the summon variety. But if I need weapons. Not weapons, armor. And if I'm gonna do the armor, I mean, right now, we're using Corrupt Warden. I'm trying to think what would be the easiest to get with like what we have, but I don't know where we would get some of them. Like, because I know there's lava slime we have yet to find. Then we could technically look through the desert, but those are the only real ones I can think of where I haven't like searched more, because we got the corrupted armor from this area. So I'm trying to think of like what other areas, because the other area would be here. And I know we've seen lava slime as mentioned, but not much else past that. So that might come up to play a bit later. So we'll just have to kind of keep an eye open on it for now. And I just got to keep my eye on like some of this crap being like oddly specific. And I need to find those like okay. Because I'm like thinking about all these different things. This is for minion damage. I could reduce my max mana for this, actually. Which might not be a bad idea. Honestly, I need more minion accessories. Since I've kind of, like, fallen into this whole, like, warlock build, I might as well, like, stay with the minion, is kind of my thought. Ooh, one of those large things. I know it has a chance to give me what I want. And it didn't. What the fuck? It's that thing again. I mean, the only real way I could think of other than that is like farm these guys a bit with where I can reach. Fuzzy egg. Mold-covered egg that seems to react to your presence. There may be a way to hatch it. That could be important. There's more poison slime. Which we know there's some form of boss or mini-boss related to. Due to the frickin', like, locator thing. And I also... You know, I might try and find that if possible, because it might actually be worth it. Because if we can find it, that could actually get us, like, a bunch of stuff for healing potions. Which we do need. As you can see. And all while this is happening, we still have the other stuff going. Ooh, another one of these. What'd I get? Ooh, rare candy. Yeah, I need to find, like, structures and shit. Ow. Like, that's kind of what I need to figure out, is, like, what structures and stuff I can maybe use to my advantage here. The octarine, doing good. And the planks, perfect. Now I can make the workbench. Galaxite, Fury Forge. God, I need more octarine for that. So this Fury Forge, oh my god, it's big. That's how I get the Galaxite, Solar, and Panda. There's more? Oh shit, I'm gonna be here a long time, aren't I? Oh no. Okay, let's put this in here, this in here, this in here, this in here, and this in here. I can salvage this. Pearl Lantern. Octarine fishing. Garden trowel. Ooh, that backpack is really nice. Jeweler's thing. A portal allows teleporting to waypoints and portals that have been placed out. The portal takes 10 minutes to be charged up before it can be used again. Ooh. And then a bunch of coral wood stuff. A lit floor, plain floor tile magically lights itself up. Ooh. Fancy. Yo, that looks awesome. Galaxite bar. Like, bro. This is insane. Like, I don't even know how else to react other than, oh my lord. Okay, so I need 12 for this. This gives me a +6 glow in mining. This gives me movement speed and mana every second up. Ooh, I like that. This, I need Galaxite to upgrade. Okay. And then we can upgrade this workbench, which you better bet I want to upgrade. And I think that might be what I go for first. Okay, I can make the pickaxe. My mining damage would be higher overall, which might be what we need. I can get the better fishing rod, the better lantern. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's just... Like, I'm just kind of thinking about all these, and it's like, damn. Yeah, we need a bunch more of all this stuff. Bunch of slippery slime. Yeah, I need 40 of each to find the aquatic mass and the poisonous mass, molten mass, and then Atlantean worm. That's pretty neat. God, that took so much. We're almost there. We are one away. Let's get that last bar we need, I guess, for now. Come on, I want to make the jewelry thing so we can actually see the new jewelry. Okay. Armor, boat speed, the magnetic ring, thorns, melee and range, octarine necklace. Is that it? Well, that felt useless. Damn. I was hoping it wouldn't, but here we are. Also, for the sake of time... Yeah, I definitely am going to want to upgrade more of my stuff over time, but that will just take a lot of time. I mean, this is good and all, but I'm not really close range a lot. Preferably. Okay. And I can grab some Galaxite while I'm here if I really badly want to. So let's just... Also, thank God I got this upgraded hammer for free. Such a nice hammer. Though it does mean we can actually, like, explore the desert a bit more as well. There's that thing again. I really don't know what it is for. Like, unironically, I honestly don't know. Okay. There we go. Okay. My hope is to find some more stuff I can use. Whoa. Oh, that's an enemy. With an automation table. Iron. A caviling bed. A random smelter kiln. One of these trees. Some of the berries and free sprinklers. Just casually. Damn. Okay. I love that there's so many like little bits and bobs we can find. There's some more slime. Okay. Because, like, I'm just assuming that there's going to be, like, a fire area at this point, because we know the magma slime kind of exists. I can at least assume that. So, that's at least a plus. We kind of know there is more areas I haven't explored. The real question is where I'm going to find them. Okay. Bunch of stuff I can just break. Boop, boop. And then just do a bit of this. Because these guys are doing some useful stuff here. For me. So... Uh-oh. Yeah, I just need to figure out where the damn slimes are. In, like, bulk. Because, like, I'll find patches of slime. But that's about it. Well, speaking of slime. The music just got quiet. That's worrying. Last time the music went silent was when we found that boss arena. Oh. It's just back now. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I have a full inventory. Immune to poison. Ooh. That's actually really nice. Yeah, look at this. Here's some more poison. Because that immune to poison might actually be really useful. Okay. Oh. Some stuff I can break. Always interesting. What do I not want or need? Well, first off, I can do that. Second off, let's just... Perfect. Okay. Okay, that's just a drop. I could not tell for sure right there for a moment. Okay, and then I can just break some of this. Okay. Break, break, break. Got some more stuff to break. Oh, it's a leaf fossil. I was like, what the frick was that? Okay. How much were we able to get, I wonder? We'll find out. Not a lot, but maybe enough. Keyword is maybe. Okay. Yeah, we are almost dead. Let's just do a bit of that. Now I can just bop, bop, bop. Break that down. Put these in there to break down. Don't need that. We got a new pet. And then we got 2 extra sprinklers for free. Then we got some extra stuff that's potted. I'll just put this stuff in here for now. Is this a necklace? Yes. Okay. The potted stuff, though, I want to have its own chest at this point, I think. And I think for now, I'm going to put it in this one. Okay, 17 octarine. Put that in there. Let's see. This takes 15. It does replace this, so mining speed, melee attack speed, ranged attack speed, blah, 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 blah. This does less, technically. Then I can just bop, bop, bop. Bop. Put this in here to recycle. And now we have like a bunch more extra stuff. Like we have a lot of gold and shit, which is awesome. Hmm. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to make this next, which is 20. Which is not a lot. Let's grab the cello and my boat, because I am going to go up north. I should also probably re-durability this, because holy crap, does it go quick. What does it take to upgrade? Galaxite, of course it does. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about the minecarts. Honestly, after a point, I really should just set up the portals so I can just boom, 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 boom. Just like, I don't know if the snap came through or not, but yeah. Because it kind of does, kind of doesn't. When your microphone naturally mutes certain sounds because it knows. Ouch. Because yeah, I still need to get all that poison stuff for more healing. Because it's going to be a while. But I also want to open that thing so I can figure it out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. Okay. Now let's just move. Okay, so I need to go like over here or over here. I know it's one of them. I at least know I can take this out. I can take that. Bicolor coral. Cool. I hope the slippery slime comes in use for stuff because I just gotta hope. Sorry, I had to clear my throat there. Yeah, I know whether or not I do it on stream. I know I'm going to do a lot of like fishing in this area. Like 100% am going to. Ah, yes. So not here, meaning it was up here. Right. Okay. So I need my cello. So we start with and then this was for so that's a W. So Y, W, Y, T. Y, W, Y, T, R, T, Y. So it'd be. So. Yeah, there's stuff in there, that's for sure. And then I can just take one of these to just pop. Octarine key. Well, I got it put in my inventory. Equipped an offhand golden jellyfish, octarine key, large bombs, bomb scarab mortar. Well, now I just need to know. Well, that's one way to frickin' go through. I just killed myself with it. I got too excited about it. Let's just put that away before I get myself killed again. And then puff fungi, I guess I'll put in here. God, I got so much new crap, I keep getting distracted. Okay. Let's do this. This is gonna take a bit. But yeah, if I'm gonna get more of each of the slimes and whatnot, I'm gonna need to really think. Let's just do a bit of this. Because that'll at least help us a bit with upping our mana skill. Because we need to up it a bit. And this is just a great way to farm it, I found, is because these guys only take 1 damage when in this form. Anything that's ranged, you can just... And it will, like, hurt them, but it takes so much to kill them that it's just gonna do good for you. And my thought is, if I can do that enough with the magic, I could either do magic barrier regen or mana recovered on crit hit. But I want to do this, so I might go like this for this, because it just looks like it could be very nice. But yeah, that's something I kind of learned you can do. Will I use it? Lord knows if I'll use it a lot or not. I need wood. I just thought about that. I'm gonna need some wood. And there's reasons behind that. Okay. Because now I can craft loads of bridges. This will just make my job easier. One off of greatness. Big Sag. Anyways. But yeah, I. My clumsiness is on a whole different level to, like, my family and whatnot. I know I've mentioned it, but there's one thing I know for sure, and it's people underestimate clumsiness until they witness it themselves. That's what I've noticed. Okay. And then I can use this to hopefully get a quick way through. We'll just march our way up this island. Okay. Oh my god, those things deal so much damage. And I never understood why. I don't think I'll ever understand why. Okay, I just need to run. No, not that thing too! Oh. Holy shit! That one-shot me! Okay, let's see. I can make 13. Jeez. Okay, 44 of these. Eat this. Damn. Yeah, I need a, like, teleporter or something up this way that I need to find. Because that would make my job, like, 10 times easier. That actually might be what I do for the poison stuff. I might just start teleporting. See if there's, like, an easy Scarlet one over there that I can grab that's near. And I might move it. Of course, the hard part would be removing all the rails, but... meh. Could be worse, could be better. But it would save me a lot of time. But I need a lot of Octarine to make that portal. And the thing is, I don't know if it's only one per world or not. I'm hoping it's not. Like, yeah, it has that cooldown. Oh no. But my hope is that it can at least be useful enough to keep me alive. Sorry about my yawn. Ugh. I've been a very tired person recently. It's hard to sleep when you have a dog go throughout the night. They don't understand what quiet means. Speaking of loud dogs, I just heard Athena start barking at some shit. And I can guarantee it's probably the wind. It usually is. She likes to do that. Well, with all this cool shit, I can do this. Let's see, what else have I found? So we know there's like all sorts of other crap. Break, 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 break. And then eat. Let's just do this. Okay. So I need to somehow take care of these guys. Let's see if I can find something. Is this part of this still? Because if so, damn. I think I know what I must do. Come on, I need him dead. But he's just living. They're like keeping him alive. Okay. Did not mean to do that. New item, gem jellyfish. Huh. Okay, I need to do this real quick, get my summons going again. I killed one. Oh my god. A scholar staff. Let's see. Okay. That actually might be what I needed. Something got broken here. It looks like a chest. Enrage potions. And stuff. Okay. Oh my lord. Joke's on you, I have more than just magic. Holy crap. I had to focus in there. That could have ended poorly. You've messed with the wrong warlock. Okay. Okay. I do need to eat, thankfully, so. Okay. Oh my god, a healing potion. A metropolitan sign. Nice and all, but not what I need right now. Give that to my bat. I need to really, like, buff him up. Because he's doing really good. Oh, boy. Okay, scholar hat. So they're scholars. Good to note. making, like, doubly sure before I assume with these fuckers. Okay, I need time to just heal. And get, like, my minions back. Oh, let's give myself some time to heal. Okay, so we definitely can do this. I need him dead. Oh, God. I did not expect to get 2 of them on my ass there. Oh, my lord. But good, I can break that down a bit. Ah. Okay. I still need to go back and grab my stuff, but I now have explored this area more and realized these connect, and there's a bigger dungeon to be had. Let's think. Got more octarine. Nice. New pickaxe. New backpack. Which is awesome. And it gives me magic barrier and blue glow, which is insanely useful. And then I can do that. I'm out of octarine now. But I can at least do that. I'm probably going to want to get the bow. Maybe. I want to get more of the portal. And I'm going to want this, but I need more octarine coral and galaxite to do that. And that's going to take a while. But with what I have now, we got an extra magic barrier bit, which should help a lot. I wonder if there's a way to raise our maximum mana. I imagine there is like a permanent upgrade for it somewhere that I need to find, but I just haven't found it yet. Though, at least I have these guys. And if I do get time, like later and whatnot, which 50-50, I get some time, usually. That's usually how it goes. 50-50, I get called in for some random crap. That's usually how it goes for me. But I definitely am gonna want to try and find, like, maybe that flower one that was mentioned. Because it might be the best. I also might go searching in the desert to see if I can find anything. Maybe with the octarine rod, I might be able to fish in there, which would be wondrous. So I do want to try and upgrade my fishing rod so I can, like, explore more. Just because it would be very useful for me. So that's something I definitely want to do. Damn it. I didn't expect them to be back, to be fair. Oh, my stuff broke. That explains a lot, actually. I didn't realize my armor was broken. I wasn't paying enough attention. I didn't realize it was that close to broken. Because, yeah, I like this because it ups my max HP and whatnot. As well as the health. But I think what I might do is look at, like, other plants that might be good to turn into, like, my main food source. Kind of look at, like, okay, what plants combined with what plants makes the best? And if I can remember which one gives the minion one, I might do a bit of that. I do want to get my other stats up as well, like magic, because I'm going to need to for like achievement sake, but also for just other sake. Yeah, because that just... Jesus. And I might switch to mage for a bit too. I do want to try each of the classes out more. Like, I love the minions though, because they've really just kind of let me do my own crap. Okay. Let's slowly make our way. But yeah, now we have a better magic staff at least, which helps. I'm guessing those things will drop something new. God, the music. Too damn good. Okay, let me at least get one of these so I can start. Can't stay like that forever. They're healing each other. That literally just gave me a random piece of fiber and shit. That's it. I need a like more aggressive style of fighting with these. Run in, grab my shit, run back. Huh. I do want to explore that other area as well in here. Holy crap. Didn't expect it to one-shot me though. Anyway, I can at least like clear my crap a bit. Hey, Alfie, hope you're doing well today. Ophelia, I think is how it's pronounced. Hope you are doing well today. Welcome on in. We are just chilling mainly. Hopefully I can get my crap back though. But I really want to explore more of this, but I also don't have the armor for it apparently. Which is pretty normal for summoners, actually. That makes a lot of sense, actually, think about it. What if summer's at her? I'm okay. It's a pretty nice day out. Just been very stressful with foster puppy that we're watching. So there's just been a lot of stuff going on. A lot of personal life random crap. His name is Hank. He's adorable, but a handful. My other dogs don't mind him too much. Athena is just being her motherly self of, ah yes, another child to raise. Dewey's just like, please, I'm tired. Dewey's just like, I just want to lay down. I don't want to deal with little shit being all this energy. Because he's always been that way with Athena because Athena has a lot of energy. And then Baker's being his normal grump self of like, okay, I'm done with the loudness. I'm going to my room. As we decide to call them. We give them their kennels. With how my parents taught me to train dogs and stuff. We've always had kind of that thing of our dogs have their kennels as like a safe space. It's basically like how we have our own rooms, they have their own rooms with the kennels. That's kind of how we do it. And it works really well. So like since we started doing it, God, years ago, and they're happy. So I see that as a win. Okay, I need this multi-shot ready. Oh, damn it. Come on. Range damage. Dodge. Range. Okay, I need him just to get bodied, but I also need to summon more of these guys. Of course, more spawned. Just circle him. Okay. And then we got more up here. Jesus. Okay, dodge. We got a chest in here. Oh, well, we broke the chest. Large valuable pouch. Oh, thank frickin' hell. Oh my god, I've wanted that for so long. Something like that is... I've unlocked a few biomes. Like, right now I'm in the ocean. I've done the forest. I found the fungal and desert biomes, but I can't really mine much in them. Last I checked, I can probably mine stuff in the desert now. But yeah, I'm not too far. And I've just been using the time to kind of just enjoy the game. I've really been enjoying it since I started playing. Been taking it at my own pace of chaos and whatnot. And I found this random tree in the desert. Ooh, the fungal egg we found is gonna hatch. Oh, right, it's the Pheromoth. Forgot about that. That's how we get those Pheromoths. God, we have so many freaking random pets. Okay, let's just and I know we have multiples of things. Let's do that. I always have multiples of things, and I just get rid of one because it's like I don't need multiple. Okay, armor-wise, we got 2 of those that we don't really need. 2 of those we don't need. What else? That seems about it. Thanks. Yeah, I spent a lot of time building it just because I really enjoy like base building in games. It's always been one of those things that I'll just spend hours doing. I can put my cello away now. Recall thing. This is a held item in the secondary slot. Weapon/tool. I'm guessing this can... Yeah, this can only be placed in water is my guess. Yep. So let's just... That looks cool. I like decorating this core area. I want to add more stuff as time goes on. Oh, thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the labyrinth and are having a wonderful day, and if not, I do hope it gets better. I know I enjoy a lot of games like this, and it's nice to play more of them that I have been meaning to play and actually get to experience them, because like this was one that was always kind of... Oh my god, I keep missing the damn chest. This was one that was always kind of on my list to like play, and I just never got to it because I had just been so busy with other stuff in my life. Green board shorts, sorcerer pants, golden needle, crescent necklace, and wool. Nice. And let me just bop bop. And do I don't have this in this chest. I need to sort this even more because there's so much that I keep finding. And I'm like, oh my god. That's the first one of these chests full. Jeez. A gem jellyfish. Is this a placeable? It is. Oh, that's awesome. So I can just... Did it just stay there? I don't know. Thank you so much. I certainly will hydrate. Hydration is very important because it is easy to forget and it is very important for your health. I know the feeling wholeheartedly of forgetting. I have so many valuables, but I always try to keep one so I can just easily, like, put stuff away with the quick stack mechanic. And oh my god, has it been so damn useful. Put that on, that. Got a second robot arm at one point. Just a torso away from making the, just a good old body part away from making the full torso. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. And then I can sell all that. God, that Neptune necklace is expansive. But I can buy purple bait and stuff, which is part of a crafting recipe I saw. Exactly. Reminders are so important to have every now and then, because you never know when you'll accidentally miss something like that. Okay. How do I not have enough for some of this stuff? How do I have not? Okay. How many seashells do I have then? Oh, they're just too far away. You know what? That makes me wonder if I were to move this, like, I don't know, here? Yep. There we go. Wow. Oh, wow. I actually was really close to him. That's awesome. I'm actually going to move him up here. Because that should still reach those. I mean, this stuff is reached. Let's think. I could go for the upgraded lantern for the mana side of it. With what I've been using. Though this gives me mining damage, which is also really nice. Honestly, I could upgrade a lot of these. Nothing else that I can put some points into. This is almost to a point. Where are we ore-wise? Okay, I can do that. Bomb. Bomb. Let's just frickin' smelt some of this. Okay. So we got Octarine, Scarlet, Gold, Iron, and Copper. And let's go try and get some more poison. Let's see if we can get some more over this way. By the Sky Titans area. Okay. Probably gonna want this. Yeah, so I at least know that near the bosses, there's always gonna be one of these, it seems. For like the main Titans. And there might have been one near the Hive Mother that I just didn't find. So I might want to go searching over here. Where the Hive Mother was, around here to see if maybe there's one. I mean, even if there's not, it's still worth a check. Boom, boom. Because we can get quite a lot from this stuff. Ooh. Some gold. Huh, that healed so much more than normal. What the hell? Okay, then this way is nothing. Oh, it's a bridge. Oh. Musket looking thing. Don't have enough yet. Let me just go over here and like mine a bit up. And that should allow us to get over. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That it? Aw, I was hoping for more. Stuff up there. Stuff over here. Bonk. Ooh, Scarlet Chest. Nice. And some more that purple slime that I oh so need. One of these days, I'm going to figure out where that big purple mass is that we can scan for. Because if I can do that, then I can make bulk healing potions much easier. Because if it does have one nearby, and I want to check around to make sure. Because it's probably going to be like Hive Mother, where it's already in the world. And we'll probably be able to tell because we'll see the ba-doom, ba-doom, kind of like the orange one, maybe, is my hope. So we'll actually know when like it comes by due to earthquakes. At least that's my hope. Okay, let's see. Oh god. I need to resummon my minions. Do I have my boat on me? No, I don't. Oh, I got Stardew Valley. Oh wait, no, I do have my boat. Honestly, do I want to use my boat in this case? Actually, I think it might not be worth it for once. Because I want to have easy access to some of these things later without needing it. And this will help us figure stuff out. And I know I'm going to need to find, like, all sorts of crap. Boom, that's broken. Corrupt Warden chest from the looks of it. Break that. Kaboom! That was just more satisfying than anything. Maybe I can find another one of those song doors as well. I mean, we haven't found one in a forest. I mean, my guess is there's probably like one per, if not like two, which means we'll have to search a long time if we're to find it. But I mean, we found one in the sea and one in the cave area. So what is that thing? Ah! I don't like big bugs. Oh my good lord. Not me over here about ready to frickin' piss myself after that. Okay, it's dead. What in the hell was that thing? It was huge. It's another one of these holes. That was a giant cicada? Because we found one of its shells. We found a shell of a giant cicada at one point. Oh, God. Does that mean... Oh, God, if we find another one, that means we were close to one and just were lucky. If we find another shell nearby. Because that is actually terrifying. Like, I like certain types of bugs. I can't handle arachnids. But giant is not something that I think I'm willing to handle. Just saying. Like, I love ants. I think they're really interesting. Not another one! Okay, it's dead. It shot stuff off in the different directions. Oh boy. Another one. Do they just... Is this just something that happens? Because I don't like it. I definitely don't like it. I don't like big cicadas. Cicadas are already loud and annoying in real life. I don't need them to be giant and louder. They're already really disgusting in real life anyway. Ugh. And then how they treat your garden and shit. It's just like... Your garden's just not gonna be happy. Okay, let's hope for something cool. And not another cicada. Because I did not need to see a giant cicada today, but here we are. Oh boy, another openish area. I sure hope this doesn't come back to bite me. Okay. I mean, I'm finding these spots with this. I should be near 40 slime at this point, right? I'd hope so. Like, oh no. Ow. I think it's like 40% of like the HP you have from the looks of it. A potted cherry tree. What? That's interesting. Oh. More interesting little stuff. Dodge. Dodge. New point available for mining. Been a while. Breaking walls containing ore or additional. I'm gonna do the additional ores. Especially while I'm like doing the ore upgrading process stuff. I just feel like it'll be more useful. Okay. Why is there a random fish on a pedestal? That's ominous. Like, imagine you're just chilling and then you find a fish on a pedestal. Like, just chilling, exploring a forest, just surprise fish on a pedestal. Like, that raises some red flags. And also, it's a shape of a moon here. Neat. Sure hope that won't come back to bite me, though. Not another one! It blew itself up. So these things are just around. I did not need to know those things existed. I could have lived my whole life without those things in my knowledge, and now they are, and I am terrified at the thought of it. Did I just get 2 more Stardew things? Jesus. Ooh, a fire grenade. Honestly, not a bad idea against those things. Kaboom. Well, that's a big fire. Does it hurt me? It, in fact, does. That is good to know. After all, you never know till you do it to yourself, I guess. Okay. I mean, at least we're finding a bunch of stuff. So that's a plus. Even if some of it is terrifying and makes me question life as a whole, but, you know, normal things. Because I definitely needed to know that some of these could kill me. At least I can't jump down the holes because that could end poorly. Okay, those are gonna explode. Just moving and grooving. Praying we find something neat. How much do we have? 7? And then we have a bunch. We need 40 in total. I mean, I know we have some at home. Oh, more slime. Okay. Ooh, this is a big chunk of it. Oh, I see more slime down here. Doom, 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 doom. And then we have a scarlet crystal thing. Bunch of other stuff. Okay. Break that. Okay. Oh, that's an explosive. Oh shit, another beach biome right here. I didn't realize I was that close to one. I mean, just look at it. There's one right there, just hanging out. Okay. Okay, 9. Petrified coral. Huh. Well, let's go back to base, see if we can actually make anything. My hope is that we can make some good stuff. We'll just have to see. And I got more of the corrupt stuff. You know what? I never actually checked if I can, like, upgrade it. I never really thought to do so, to be fair. More potted stuff. God, I might need another one of these chests. Jesus. Okay, and boom. Okay. Let's see. Let me take this off and check. Oh, I can. I need octarine. This one, nothing to max minion count. Nothing to max minion count. Okay. And then I can just do that. Salvage that. And do that. And then more octarine, more that, more of that, more of that, more of that, and more of that. And if I put this in here, no more max minions yet. Like, yeah, I just kind of need to hope. That would be octarine. This one is octarine as well, but it goes up by 3. This one's probably galaxite. Yep. But no inventory slots. Dang. This, on the other hand, Scarlet. I mean, I'll do 1. I wonder if it'll actually ever, like, increase my max minions. I imagine it can. It's just not a high chance, probably. Let's just empty that chest out of all this weird extra food we got. And then harvest a bunch of mushroom. And all of this is just so we can try and get permanent health, because that's what I seem to notice, like, can give those big mushrooms. Oh, we got a caveling skull. Oh, just caveling. I didn't even think about it. I just keep saying caveling, not thinking. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'll take a seashell chest. And I'm gonna put this here. This is gonna be for ores. all ores go here. These are all the bars. They will go here. Boom. Next, I'm gonna make a few keys. 6 enough? No, but not that I care much. Let's just boom, boop, 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 boop. And then we'll make that last scarlet key. Okay. So, boom, 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 and boom. And then break it all down. Scarlet Dagger, Hunter Cloak, Poison Grenade, Arcane Egg. Ooh, sunglasses. Okay, we got some good shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go through these and like sort them better. Let's see. This isn't new. That is, I think. I might be wrong. Let me check. No, it is new. I'm gonna put that in here for now. Bombs. Scarlet Dagger. More bombs. Boom, boom. And then we got that. Just do that, and then we can hatch this arcane egg, which very ominous. And then we've hatched those types of eggs before. Just gotta hope it's something good. My bat's almost like able to level up again, which may or may not give me something for this. Because I have done minion damage, minion lifespan, boss damage, boss damage. I'm gonna probably do more minion damage overall, just because I think it'll help. Okay, what else? I mean, I could technically just craft a boat, but that's a whole separate thing. Actually do this so I can make sure that I do everything right. Okay. So I need my boat for this. I am gonna go and see if I can find that Titan's teleport thing. But first, before I forget, we made 21 and 2, which hopefully, yes. Whoop. Oh wow, I was really close to the poisonous mass down here. Meaning there might actually be some luck if I'm lucky. But yeah, let's go up. Because I'm gonna need octarine. Blah. I'm gonna need a lot more of it. And if I get some time later today or tomorrow, I will try and mine some more. Or at least set up an auto miner for it. Like I have with the other ores so far. I'll need to find a Galaxite one as well eventually, but that is a later me issue. Bump. Okay. Because yeah, this is such a long trek. I think it'll be good to have, like, if I can find it, the teleporter. Because I know I'm going to find the boss first. But seeing the fact that if it's like the last Titan, it's going to have a summon item, that's one less thing to worry about. because I won't get attacked off the bat. Oh, nice try. Let's see. I need to go this way. See what interesting stuff we can find. Whee! Ooh? It's a musical thing. Can I, like, make waypoints or anything? Oh, I can. If I just do this, I can just, like, trap him. Okay, so... Now, how do I set one of these? Cancel. Okay, so how do I place one? Because I don't see them. Is there a thing in the controls? Second interact UI, bit. Gameplay, equipment, move character aim, inventory, equip, inventory UI modifiers, map. Ping map, select map marker. Wow, there is nothing. Oh, ping map, select next map marker. So if I go like this, I really don't know. Like, I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because I need to figure this out. Let's keep trying. Oh, how did I do that? Oh, middle. There we go. I just pressed buttons on my mouse. Because, yeah, that's what I'm going to mark for, like, music doors, I guess, for now. God, there is a lot. And then where I am right now, I am quite literally on the path. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff. This is such a gorgeous place, though. Okay, let's try and go around. Oh, I found it! Cool, we now got easy access. So let's clear this out a bit. Because that'll help us, like, with the whole stuff we need. Okay, let's just move this way. Dark stone. So I'm guessing this is the boss arena. What is surrounded. as we've kind of seen, like, imagine if that was a completely different... Actually, how far was it from the boss? Not far, actually. So this might actually mean... Uh-oh. Does that mean I found another boss's thing? Or is it just that big of a boss? That's the scary part. Let's at least try and figure that out. My hope is it's probably the main, like, boss thing. So down here is probably... Oh my good lord. I now see this is a giant arena that we are going to need to worry about. Okay, oh my good lord. Holy moly. So yeah, this is like a whole area. I mean, it's good to know now rather than like later, but holy crap. But we have easy access to the boss now. Won't be easy, but we know what we gotta do. Because my hope here is to make an easy way for us to just go back and forth from this teleporter now. Awesome. Because yeah, look at our map. It's crazy what we found. And then I want to check there as well eventually. I'll try and do it either on or off stream. Like, check around the area. I don't want to fight the boss off stream, obviously. But yeah, we'll put this here. I don't need the broken stone pillars. And then we got dark stone, which is a whole new block. Look at all the blocks. A lot of blocks. But yeah, I do need to check around that area still for like any possible ores to break that are like big ores. Because yeah, with what we have here, we should have a pretty good chance. I just need to go around like the edges to kind of get an idea. There's my boat. Because if there's one nearby, well, obviously that would make my job easier. I want to kind of just search for islands and stuff that may or may not have what I need. Got an island here, which... nothing yet, but could. I mean, there's some things, but a giant version, I don't know. I mean, if necessary, I can always set up like train tracks and shit. Like, I will do that if necessary. But right now, I'm just gonna kind of like look around, get an eye out for everything. Because, yeah, we know this is going to lead us in to where the boss is. Ow. So if I'm to go into where the boss is, like, let's kind of, like, put this into perspective. If I'm to go in where the boss is and whatnot, I got a few ideas of what I can try and do. But even then... Where'd I die again? Not too bad. I can make my way down. But yeah, okay. Because I want to make it so I can just easily, like, sit here while fishing, and it's still collecting. Because I think that'll just make our jobs way easier. A lot less to worry about. Because most of our stuff will just be taken care of. That's my main hope for it. I hate that it does that sometimes, but... then I can just... Okay. And we can, like, mine a bit this way. And I can use this now to, like, put this here. So, with what we know, I definitely can do this. Like, I'll need to, like, get a bit used to, like, dodging in the boat more. Because it's obviously gonna be on the water. I could technically cover it with stone or something. But there's a good chance it just breaks it all as well, because a lot of times there's bosses like that, the games will have them break it. And that's just kind of how it usually goes, is the boss will eventually break it. Whether we like it or not. And if not, well, damn. Color me impressed. I did not see the slime. I wasn't paying enough attention. That's on me. I need to stop paying less attention to some of that stuff because it just leads me to dying. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up, like, creating more of an area around my core as time goes on. Like, I think what I might do is that one corner, I might eventually, like, fill it with water and just put a bunch of the water stuff there with, like, a beach. I think I might expand it upwards a bit. Because I like the idea of it, like, over time, like, the biomes start becoming bigger and better. More, like, filled. As it slowly, like, takes over this, core area. Of course, it's only an idea, but... It's a fun idea. But yeah, it's about that time. For those who aren't already a part of it, we do have a Discord. Might make some new friends over there. I announce whenever I go live, if I'm sick in any way. I normally go live every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST, though sometimes I have things that get in the way. But I always announce that on the Discord, !Dislab. In terms of stuff, I don't have anything until next week, because I won't be here on Friday next week, most likely, surely because I have D&D the day before, and historically it goes very late. !YouTube, though, if you want to go watch the other Core Keeper stuff, Silksong, anything else on that type of list of stuff, be it Hollow Knight, Terraria, Minecraft, we have all that stuff over there. So let's say you accidentally, like, you just miss one of the streams and it's gone from Twitch. It'll eventually be up on YouTube. So you can catch up on series as much as you like. Other than that, I'm gonna head out. I hope you have wonderful days. I'll see you guys later.